Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So, today we are returning back. We went back in time last time, we fixed the world wound so it never happened, but now it's time to travel even further back in personal time to here. Where we're traveling back to Dresden, before we took the city. And this time, we are choosing the path of true good, and light, and law, and all that garbage. It's angel time. Righto. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. Alright, first make quick save so I can overwrite that. Then we're going to save the game here. And I'm going to save over this. Just so it's at the top of the list now so I don't have to go as far down next time I get here. Right. Now, before we do anything else as well, let's just make sure this is all set. I just gotta wait for this for a minute. It's, always takes a minute. There we go. Bag of tricks. Let's just double check. Expand dialogue, include remote companions. Perfect. Achievements using mods. Copy, highlight copyable scrolls. Excellent. Looks good. And just one last double check as well. Difficulty, story. Okay. God, I don't remember what any of you people were doing. Should I take all this stuff? I could. I'll just take all that stuff. Why not? I think I can... I think once I put the banner down, I can just skip right to the exit of the Citadel anyway.
I'm gone.
The legendary banner of the Crusaders is right in front of you. A drop of blood falls onto it from where? The wound on your chest must have reopened and is now bleeding again. You touch Iomede's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you are aware of your own powers. You're no longer a grain of sand, resisting the countless armies of the Abyss. You are something greater. An entire desert. Like Iomede once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you are ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what will your power look like? So, this time, we are going to be going for Angel. Oh, that's right. Anyway, this time around, we're going to be going for Angel with optional movement into Legend. So basically, I'm going to be taking all the options that allow me to go no thanks to any sources of power coming at me. But I also forgot I need to upgrade myself, and also I got a couple messages here real quick. Excuse me. All right, back to this. Right, so, close to the heavens, mythic characters that draw the power from good gain an ability to unleash a ray of heavenly light, targeting an ally or foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch attack. This ray heals allies for 46 plus 2d6 per mythic rank points of damage, or deals the same amount of damage to enemies. Wow, that's actually really good! On second mythic rank, those characters become closer to angels, gaining resist acid 20, resist cold 20, and immunity to petrification. That's really good! Like, this is nothing in comparison to that. Dance Macabre. Right, this gives you a bunch of immunity stuff for negative energy, which is really good for Lich. Force Reality is pretty weak. Instrument of Freedom is basically similar to Close to the Heavens, except instead of being a heal, it's damage on both sides. Close to the Abyss is Gore Attack. Made an extra penalty, deals 1d8 plus 1.5 times the strength modifier. Counts as Cold Iron. That's really good as well. And Bit of Fun is Mirror Image. There's some real winners and real losers in this first set of abilities. Alright, now we are going for Oracle. We're going to be going into an Oracle for this one, so I'm going to be taking Enduring Spells, of course. As for feat, Summon Spirit Paladin. Ability summons a Spirit Paladin for 1 minute. Summon monsters appear when you designate. Yeah, okay. What's a Spirit Paladin? Mythic feat. Heaven's Breath. Second rank, I become closer to angels. I get resists. Hard to kill. Just makes me harder to kill. Let's see. If we're going for angel, I don't have Spell Pen, which is unfortunate. Sorcerer's Reflex might be a good one to pick up at this level. Angel. Let's take a look at this. Sword of Heaven. Angels can imbue their weapons with holy power. Weapons imbued with holy power deal an additional 2d6 holy damage on attacks, while spells and abilities used while holding imbued weapons deal initial 2d6 2 dice of damage, or heal initial 2 dice of damage. So this is like a War Priest effect, almost. Well, not quite. War Priest just boosts your base damage dice. This gives you holy, effectively. Every weapon you have becomes holy, and in addition to that, your holy weapon also boosts just extra dice. 2 extra dice. That's really good. You can use Sword of Heaven a number of times per day equal to 1 plus half your mythic rank. So that's going to be 2 at this level. Angelic Halo. Mythic Angel gains a Celestial Halo. Each ally within 50 feet of the Angel gains a bonus equal to half the Angel's mythic rank, plus 1 to AC and saving throws against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. Bonus equal to half Angel. Plus 1. So, let's say max level will be 6 to AC and saving throws. That's not terrible. It's very good passive, but it's not, like, super strong. Mythic Spellbook. At 3rd rank, Angel receives the ability to cast mythic spells. Standalone Spellbook has independent progression, and I could also merge, which I can't do yet. Spontaneous spellcasters get this new known spells from the original class from Mythic Path independently. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mythic ability. You got Mythic ability and Summon Spirit Paladin. You get Monadic Devas, Astral Devas, and Spirit Guardians. Improved Sword of Heaven. Oh, okay. So the Sword of Heaven and the Halos are what improve over time, instead of like the Aeon's Gaze. Improvements to Sword of Heaven. Improvements are available at 8th, 10th ranks, so significantly more powerful. So, Abolish Guile. Weapon of the Angel becomes a bane to all guile. Creature wielding them becomes immune to compulsion effects. Healing spells cast by the creature now remove all mind-affecting effects from the target. Creatures that commonly use compulsion suffer an additional 50% damage from the wielder's holy damage. Wow, okay. Abolish disease. Weapons of the angel become a bane to all diseases. A creature wielding them becomes immune to diseases. Healing spells cast by the creature now remove all diseases from the target and also remove fatigued, exhausted, sickened, and nauseated conditions. Wow. Creatures that apply diseases to attacks or are otherwise closely linked diseases suffer an additional 50% damage. Abolish poison. A creature wielding them becomes immune to poisons, and also I can remove all poison from the target and heal all ability damage and drain. Jeez, that's good. Abolish undeath. Weapons of the angel become bane to undeath. Creature wielding them becomes immune to death effects and energy drain. Healing spells cast by that creature now remove paralysis in all negative levels. Bestow the divine. Angel can now imbue weapons of others with the same holy power. Angels can still imbue weapons of only one creature. Sword of Heaven now lasts for 1 minute per mythic rank. Attacks with the imbued weapon now mark the target for 1 minute, making the target visible and giving the target a -40 penalty to stealth checks and a -4 penalty to AC. Additional damage and healing from Sword of Heaven are now maximized. God, that's good. And then we have Greater Sword of Heaven, which we get Demon Bane. Weapons of an angel become the bane to all demons. You gain +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls made against creatures with the demon subtype, and successful hits deal initial 2d6 holy damage. Stacks with Bane. Bestow Divine is other creature. Everlasting Flame, 1 minute. Heavenly Host. You can grant the benefits of your Sword of Heaven ability to all allies in a 50-foot radius. Yes! Grand Blessing. Yep, maximize. Overwhelming Flames. Attacks from the owner of the imbued weapon now additionally deal weapon damage to all enemies within 5 feet. Speed of Light. The owner of the imbued weapon is under effects similar to haste, but granting 2 additional attacks and making all spells at level 7 or lower quickened as though using the quickened spell feat. Well, I guess Sorcerer's Reflex is now useless. God. Quicken spell. Casting a quicken spell. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. That's really good. This is just a... Okay, so this is really good for Paladins, because Paladin at level 20? Is it level 20? Hold on, let me see here. Was it Paladin, or was it just the thing I made? Okay, so level 20, they get Holy Champion. 20th level, Conduit, Smite Evil, the Outsider's also to Banishment, Land Hands. Okay, no, this isn't it. They do get auras, though, so everybody within their aura gets stuff. No, so I made a homebrew class at one point, a homebrew archetype, I should say, for Paladin. This is just making me think more that, like, Owlcat had somebody watching my stuff and, like, copying notes from me. So... years and years ago, I was part of like a thing where I was just making like homebrew for Spelljammer, or Pathjammer it was called. It was just a Pathfinder version of Spelljammer before Starfinder came out and the new Spelljammer was announced. Which, yay, but also, is that going to be any good? We'll see. So, one of the things I made up was a Paladin archetype, and the basic idea was turn Paladins into Jedi. And by Jedi, I mean lightsabers. So, smiting turns their weapons into lightsabers, and they get the ability to create, like, stars that heal. Like, just big old fireballs. Like, if you ever played Dark Souls 2 and onwards, I don't remember if Warmth was in Dark Souls 1. But there's the Warmth spell, which just creates, like, a big ball of fire in the middle, like, just floating in the air, and then you stand next to it and it heals you. They basically had the ability to do that, and it would sort of do a persistent AoE of healing for a period of time, or do persistent damage to undead and whatnot in the area. But one of the things I actually did as, like, their capstone was, when they smote, anybody who was, like, within reach of their light because it's a lightsaber. It throws off light. Anyone who's within reach of their light also gets the bonuses from that light as if they were also holding a lightsaber. And it was just like a... It's literally just... Heavenly Host. Like, it's literally just this. Just, if they're within... I think it was actually like 50 feet, too. If you're within the range of this lightsaber, you also get a lightsaber. Like, that's what it was. And they're just taking my notes. They're just copying my work. I want my money, Owlcat. I want my money for the work I put in for this. Anyway, I also accidentally made a Space Hulk. That, I just made like, man, you know what'd be cool if there's like a spaceship that was just a bunch of other spaceships that like smashed into each other. And then years later I find out, oh, that's just called a Space Hulk. I'd never heard of a Space Hulk before that point. I had no idea what it was. I just completely on my own came up with the Space Hulk. So it's a cool idea. Can't claim to have done it first, though. Games Workshop got me on that one. Anyway, back to the Halos. Halo's Holy Aura. Angel Halo now emanates an aura similar to the effect of the Holy Aura spell. Brilliant divine radiance surrounds the subjects, protecting them from attacks, granting them resistance to spells cast by evil creatures, and causing evil creatures to become blinded when they strike the subjects. This abjuration has 4 effects. First, each word creature gets a +4 deflection bonus to AC and a +4 resistance bonus on saves. Unlike protection from evil, this benefit applies against all attacks, not just against attacks by evil creatures. Second, each worded creature gains spell resistance 20 plus the angel's mythic rank against evil spells and spells cast by evil creatures. Third, the abjuration protects from all mind-affecting effects and spells. Finally, if an evil creature succeeds on a melee attack against a creature warded by a holy aura, the offending creature is blinded for its save negates as blindness, but against holy save auras save DC equal 10 plus half character level plus mythic rank, plus your highest ability modifier. Okay. Wings. I think that's just like Aasimar wings. Sort of holy healing. Whenever the angel activates the Sword of Heaven ability, it restores some 10 HP, heals all ability damage, and removes the following negative conditions: blind, confused, dazzled, dazed, dazzled, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, stunned. It also dispels the effects of the Field Mind spell, and Ecortia's Seize Skin ability. Okay. Then we get some halos here. Flame of Life. While Angelic Halo is active, whenever an ally suffers damage, they receive fast healing equal to the angel's mythic rank for 1 round. That doesn't seem very good. Just, well, what it could do is... Actually, is there a limit on the activation time for Angelic Halo? I don't think there is. I could do this, and since I'm going to be taking an Oracle, I could just get Lifelink. And Lifelink up with allies, and just every time they take damage, I take damage, and then I heal all that damage. Like, that's an option. I was actually considering taking Lifelink. I mean, I could just take Second Mystery as well as part of my mythic abilities. I was considering taking Life Oracle just because if I go into Legend, I can go into Alchemist, which gets me fast healing 5 or whatever, and I can lifelink up with somebody and just, I take damage, but I heal it back up immediately, and then I heal them infinitely. It's like infinite healing. What am I going to do? Not take that? That's pretty good. Blinding Light. Whenever Angelic Halo is active, an enemy that attacks the angel first time in a round must pass a fort saving throw or be blinded. Whenever Angelic Halo is active, all demons and undead creatures in a 50-foot area suffer 2d6 plus mythic rank points of holy damage each round. That's pretty good. It's not that good, but it's pretty good. Piercing Rays. Whenever Angelic Halo is active, all enemies in a 50-foot area suffer a penalty to spell resistance equal to 1 plus half the angel's mythic rank, as well as a penalty to all saving throws equal to half the penalty to spell resistance. So that would be 6 and 3 at final level, which is not very strong, but it is something. Whenever Angelic Halo is active, all allies in the 50-foot area get the bonus to fire, cold, acid, and electricity resistance equal to 5 per angel mythic rank, and a bonus to sonic and negative energy resistance equal to 3 per mythic rank, as well as a bonus to force, unholy, holy, and divine resistance equal to the angel's mythic rank. That's really unnecessary. I've seen, like, the only time I've seen... I don't recall ever seeing sonic damage in this game. Force damage I've only seen from, like, enemies casting magic missile on occasion. And then, like, divine damage and holy damage shows up on occasion from, like, when somebody does a flame strike or something, but that's unnecessarily, like, resistant. That's really unnecessary. Unfailing Beacon. Whenever Angelic Halo is active, the Angel doesn't suffer any damage from the ally spells that have an area of effect. If Angel is the main target of such a spell, it becomes empowered as though using the Empower spell feat, and the DC of the saving throws against it is increased by 2. What? Oh. Huh? So, this is an ability you use on a melee angel. You rush into combat, and then you have, like, Ember chuck a fireball at you as the central target, and it becomes empowered, and the DC gets raised by 2. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay. Okay. Alright, greater enduring spells. Look at these spells. You get Sound Burst. Prayer. Okay, so we got Grant Repose. If you make a touch attack against any undead creature, if it fails a will saving throw, it's immediately destroyed. If the target succeeds, it is dealt 2d6 damage plus 1 damage per 2 caster levels. Shield from Demonkind. For 1 minute per caster level, anytime the target is attacked by a demon, the demon is dealt 1d6 points of damage plus 1 damage per 2 caster levels. Additionally, the target gains deflection bonus at AC equal to 2 plus 1 per 6 caster levels. Ward against disease. Target gains immunity to diseases for 10 minutes per caster level. It's pretty good. Path of the Angel! The wound on your chest closes, and the drops of blood spilled on the Sword of Valor burst into transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and emblazoning it with new colors. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles, while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that the bright light of heaven will be at your back from now until eternity.
So bright and warm. I feel the forces of good and justice filling you, and a little part of them is passing from you to me. This is amazing.
It's so light in here. It's all you. You're glowing from the inside.
Light is perfect for fighting demons, isn't it?
Camellia's gaze is piercing, as if she's trying to read your mind.
An angel at the helm of the crusade. Now our triumph is assured.
Yeah, I like how Camellia's just like, I don't know about this one.
You give all of us hope, right when many are already despairing. You are truly a messenger of heaven.
A horde of sour-faced, pious prigs, led by the chief prig. Jolly good. Everything is just like in blessed Iomede's commandments.
I'll give it a rest, Aaron.
So the light of heaven is now officially with us. Well, I can't say it was unexpected.
Wendwag tries hard to hide the disappointment in her voice and the contempt in her eyes.
What an interesting turn of events. Such intriguing power. Boy, if you should suddenly expire, I would be happy to dissect your remains.
Now is not the time to linger. We can reflect on events later. Now is the time to act. Yeah! Away he goes. I do find it funny that one Vrock manages to live every time now. Just, he used to explode, I think. And instead he just runs away. Look at me, I'm an angel. I always have been. Yeah.
Forgive me this little masquerade.
Hello, Rilu.
Watch it.
Oh, Lady Aurelia.
Touching you has left the sword.
Wherever you go.
Without realizing it, the Yoniel you freed from the dungeon was merely... Would you speak to...
Wait a moment. You mean to say that on that terrible day in the square, our most
Quite. If anyone had told...
I was there at...
True. But only one of us boast...
I'm creating...
You don't deserve...
I create... I'm not at...
Alrighty, away we
the
go.
last one for me.
You know what, Ember? That's not what I meant to do, actually. Alright, can you cast anything, Camellia? Not really. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn off turn-based mode. All you guys just get... Oh. I think they're too heavy to move.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
There we go. Alright, let's go back this way. Collect all that. I gotta see about getting this all out to Wilser and just sell everything real quick. Because it's very heavy. I gotta walk all the way back, huh? Alright, well, it'll only take a minute, I suppose. Alright, so, as for characters... I'm not sure who I'm gonna bring in my party this time. I brought Sela along last time, I brought... Wendwog, as always. I brought Arushale. I brought Social and Trevor when he finally started showing up. I might start bringing Woljif along with me again, because Woljif I kind of stopped using after my first playthrough when he dumps you. Because you need to have some kind of person who's got trickery stuff, and Woljif just disappears for too long. Is the main problem. So maybe I'll bring Woljif along this time. I'm not sure who else I haven't used. Let's go. Let me go through while I wait here. Let me take a look at the Righteous party members. Let's see, companions. We've got Camellia. I've used Camellia. She's whatever. Sela. Lan is not showing up. Ember. Ursula, Woljif, Regil, Social, Darren, Wendog, Nenya, Greyboar. Greyboar! I should bring Greyboar along. So, let's do Greyboar. Greyboar, Woljif. How about Regil? Greyboar, Woljif, Regil, and I don't know who else. I don't know who else I should grab. Hi. Boom, boom, boom. There's Ellen. There's Wilser. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Lethal Squall, Great Axe +1. Solemn Hour, that's Earbeth's. Radiance is in my inventory for some reason instead of equipped to Sela. I want to keep Quick Death. Because it's named. Let's see. This just adamantine team +4 time full play, which is pretty good. Let's play +1. I can junk that.
We will win this war.
What are you currently wearing, Sela? Half plate +1. Why aren't you wearing this full plate? It's significantly better. And adamantine. And why don't you have Radiance equipped? Why did you take that off? God. Let's see, I'm using the Claw of Jitska. That'll be not what I'm using in a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's +1 breastplate. +1 half plate, I should say. Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Treat Affliction is there for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Oh, yeah, the Angelic Kill is just active all the time. Okay, well. That works for me. There's sort of heaven. Oh, I can turn it on and off. Just gotta wait now. Question is, who am I gonna bring for my ranged combat? Oops. I could bring a Rochelet again. Also, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, Rachel should be mounted. Wait. Who is Bismuth? Whose animal is Bismuth right now? Oh, that's why.
You require my counsel? Wise. It seems I've made a mistake. Decide already.
There we go.
I do what I must.
Shishido's main floor. might as well grab a couple small items. Now the question, of course, is what am I going to pick for my actual like character options? Because I got to make a character out of this in addition to everything else once I've actually got like everything set. Because I'm just a regular human right now. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for this oracle. Like what race I'm going to pick. It's either going to be Aasimar or Tiefling. It's not going to be Dwarf. Dwarf is definitely not what I'm going to pick for that.
I won't let you hurt my friends. The world in crimson.
Calm down there, Camellia. I forgot how annoying you are. Okay, so what should I do? Oracle Tiefling? Oracle Tiefling would be a good one, I think. Nice old, mixed heritage going there.
The heartbeat quickens.
Nothing before me.
I found. We are the light. They are the darkness.
I hope you appreciate this.
Not that much. And get that.
I'm gone.
Anything else around here? No. Got some loot here, though.
We do it my way.
There we are. The final leg of the journey.
Follow if you.
All right, get to it, folks.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm done with you.
Let me draw the first blood.
There, nice and easy. I don't believe there's anything else in here with grabbing. There's like maybe some gear on these dudes, but probably not. Yeah, there's a couple like scrolls and stuff.
I'm off.
All right. Oh, real quick. Anyone have haste? I don't think so. All right, in that case, let's go.
Let's run, sweetie. Don't.
If he kills her.
This dwarf is a true knight. Manago.
Hey, man,
Such remarkable.
until I...
You have the right.
Such tremendous animosity. I must admit, I'm impressed. There was a time when I tried my hand at holding grudges, even a vendetta or two. But fortunately for my enemies, I seem to lack the patience required to truly excel at the sport.
Staunton, enough of this madness. It's not too late.
The side of good? You mean Queen Galfrey's side? I've lost almost everything, but not my self-respect. If tyrants like her are good, then I surely belong in the abyss.
Forget about the Queen. She's not here. We're here. The Crusaders, your friends. Do you remember fighting side by side in the ruins of Canabres? Come back to us!
I have no friends. The Canabres Crusaders treated me like carrion. You personally did nothing to me. That's just because we barely know each other.
Why, Staunton, why?
You have the audacity to ask me that? When she spared me that day, She said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. What else could I give for my mistake? Put yourself in my place.
I don't know. I am thoroughly sick of all this nonsense about good people. Does your charred little brain have any inkling of what's occurring around you? Allow me to enlighten you. The good person standing before you is personally responsible for the excruciating deaths of dozens of soldiers. The same soldiers for whom you claim to care so dearly. And you are still dim-witted enough to call him good?
I'm glad I'm gonna kill you in a couple hours, Camellia.
Oh, girl. I should have followed your example dozens of years ago.
You have...
The mask...
Sweetie.
Quiet.
What is it?
You'll know soon enough.
Right.
Stunt.
Stop!
Do not fear! Do not waver!
No match for me. Not Stubborn.
No, ma...
Give me back what... Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions. Your constant...
This is what happens when those who believe the team's promises.
Amazing, isn't it? Everyone knows all about us, and yet they still trust us. Silly, silly mortals.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Take your filthy
And away she goes.
This is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
Enough, Saunton. Lay down your weapons. We can still make things right.
You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light?
The dwarf chuckles sadly and without ire.
I wish I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well, there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off.
He shakes his head.
Let's get this over with. To arms.
They will break against our resolve.
All right.
The spirits demand your blood.
All right, not much left there. Just take the stuff off his body. Hello, Nura. Forget the plans. What do you want? I betrayed both the mortals and the demons. What does it matter what I want if they won't let me live in either world? On the other hand, you can be quite convincing, you know. Stay with me. I need you in my party. I don't have any bards. Thanks for your help, Nura. Now, I never saw you. Go! Run! I'll take this. And this.
I do what I must.
And I believe that's everything of any note here.
It's time to act.
I'm the best.
Let's just strip these bodies clean real quick. So I can sell all this junk later and get some extra cash.
I'm gone.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
Probably. I got a pretty good authority. I think I can do it. I think I got this. Now I gotta go find Hylor ASAP. I need to respec like crazy. Boom. Hello.
Urgent matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy, Dresden, was taken. Every death is in. Morale is high. You handled the commands. I believed in your success and prepared for this outcome.
Thank you, my queen.
And thank you. Now on to the main matter. Something has changed in you. The warriors of heaven used to come to aid us in our holy war, and even the hand of the inheritor, Iomede's herald, once set foot on the land of Mendev. I accepted a blessing from him. I fought shoulder to shoulder with other angels. But this is the first time I've ever seen the might of heaven in a mortal. I am in awe of your transformation.
Galfrey's face looks flushed. Oh, yeah, she's into me. Also, we're going to be going for Galfrey on this one. This seems like the most thematically appropriate time to go for the Galfrey romance.
There. I have said all I wish to. Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart?
Yeah, Riolu showed up.
The architect of this is a very well. I think she has taken an interest in you and your power. The Baylor Dorazand. But we must grow very well. Then I shall take my...
Allow me also. We won the battle for Dresden. The main demon for... Luckily, we are not alone. Besides, and that's very good news. Remember that It is not the... We must find out. We can... Anevia is trying to... Yes, the troop was... As if we... But there's... The dragon's been sighted frequently. There is... It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have... We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy. Right, you are, Commander. No.
Okay, that takes care of that.
We do it my way.
So, before we do anything else, first, I'm going to go over here. Sell this junk. We've got head cracker, regular cold iron masterwork dagger, just cold iron masterwork club. There's soul shear. Death. Okay, there's carapace. Looks good. All right, on to the inn. And I'll be back in a moment. I just got to refill my water. Alright. Let's see about building my character up, shall we? Now, I actually had a thought just now, where I want to make this character going for Angel, but also with the option to eschew all, you know, all outside forces. Which means what I should do is actually not take an Aasimar or a Tiefling. And instead, perhaps pick just a human again. Well, let's take a look at my options first. Also, where's my picture? I don't remember which picture, where it was on this list. There he is. Alright, so, we're going for Oracle. Now, for Oracle, we've got regular Oracle. You got Divine Herbalist. Practice an obscure alchemical art that involves medicinal and restorative techniques that transcend ordinary alchemy, allowing them to blur the line between alchemical medicine and divine miracles. Mystery added. I lose regular mysteries and revelations. Instead, I get what? Okay, so what happens here? Mystery. Looks like I just have a very limited set of mysteries to choose from now. Whereas with the regular Oracle, I get... No, I still got all of them. I still got all the mysteries. Enlightened Philosopher seeks enlightenment through compassion, moderation, and humility. By following your philosophy's teachings, the Enlightened Philosopher seeks to reach enlightenment and become one with the universe. And I like how it has reach for glaives and stuff. Revelation at first level. Why has it changed? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... We're just gonna go to the Oracle page. And we're gonna see what these things say on here. Okay, we've got... Divine Herbalist. Is that a real one? Iso. There we go. Divine Numerologist is a real one. Oh, there's Divine Herbalist. Enlightened Philosopher. Enlightened Philosopher. Lone Strider. Is not on the list. I don't see Lone Strider there. Possessed. Purifier. Similarly not on the list. Seeker. And Wind Whisperer. Also not on the list. Okay, so... let's see. Divine Herbalist. Enlightened Philosopher. Lone Strider. Purifier. Wind Whisperer are brand new. Okay, so let's take a look at the ones I have first. So, Divine Herbalist. Divine Herbalist, Master Herbalist. Plus, competence bonus and profession Herbalist checks equal to half Oracle level. And gets a charisma modifier in place of wisdom when attempting profession herbalist checks. Additionally, it can identify potions as if via detect magic using profession herbalist instead of spellcraft. So it's basically like a alchemist's alchemy class bonus, except for profession herbalist instead. What does it change here? Hard to say. Oh, there it is. Lore Nature equal to half Oracle level, and use Charisma modifier in place of Wisdom when attempting Lore Nature checks. There you go. Healer's Way. Divine Herbalist combines alchemy, acupuncture, and divine magic to heal wounds by touch. Uses ability a number of times per day equal to 1 plus Charisma modifier. Basically, I think it's Paladin Lay on Hands. Yeah, it's basically Lay on Hands for Oracle. Replaces the revelation gained at first level. Master Healing Techniques. Whenever a divine herbalist heals a living creature with her Healer's Way ability, as a free action, she can attempt a profession herbalist check to remove a condition from the target, with each condition having an accompanying profession herbalist check. So this is basically mercies. Minor conditions, DC 20, fatigue, shaken, sickened. Major conditions, dazed and staggered. Severe conditions, confused, exhausted, frightened, nausea. Dire conditions, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and stunned. Yeah, so it basically works the same way, except it's a lore nature check instead. And that appears to be the only real thing it changes. It doesn't modify the miracle, the mysteries, which is strange. The only thing it actually modifies are the revelations, because you lose revelation at first level to gain Healer's Way at second level. So I'm not entirely sure why that's listed like that. Okay, next up we have Enlightened Philosopher. Adds linguistics and knowledge skills to list of class spells. You get bonus spells, which replaces the normal mystery bonus spells. Revelations. Enlightened Philosopher must take the following revelation at 7th level, which is mental acuity, as per the lore mystery revelation. Following revelations, upon reaching level 20, you achieve true enlightenment and become one with the universe. You receive a bonus on all saving throws equal to your charisma modifier. You become immune to confusion, exhaustion, fatigue, nausea, and sickness effects. You can take 20 on all knowledge skill checks. Should you die, you reborn 3 days later as a living example of the summoning of your chosen philosophy. Treat as the reincarnate spell. Replaces the final revelation of the Oracle's mystery. Finally, 20 level, you become true enlightenment. You receive bonus on all saving throws. Blah, you can become knowledge. Yep, okay. Once per day, should you die, 1 round after dying, you're reborn as a living example of the summoning of your chosen philosophy. Your body reforms with all your equipment, and you return to life with maximum hit points. There you go. +1 inherent bonus to intelligence upon taking this revelation and at every other 3rd Oracle level gained. Okay, then. Right, so that's Enlightened Philosopher. Then we have Lone Strider. Base speed increases by 10 feet. At 5th level, once per round, you get a +20 bonus to AC against the first attack of opportunity. Wow. 10th level, you can teleport to a medium distances move action. You can teleport a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your charisma modifier. This feels like a direct counter to the lame Oracle Curse. Revelation probably gets replaced with this. Fade from Memory. At 7th level, when there are no other enemies within 10 feet, you can get 20% concealment for 1 round as a free action. At 14th level, you can still gain 50% concealment. You can use this ability a number of times per day equal to your Oracle level. Okay, yeah. And that's it. Interesting. Right, now we have Possessed Oracle. You get specific spells instead. Revelation. Possessed Oracle must take the following revelation at 1st level. 2 minds. You get a +2 bonus on will saves against enchantment spells or effects. At 7th level, you may reroll a failed will save once per day as an immediate action. You must take the second result, even if it is worse. And you must choose the Haunted or Tongues Curse at 1st level. It's kind of a lame... Oh, that's right, the Powerless Prophecy. Because Haunted. Right. It's kind of a lame archetype, I'm gonna be real. Alright, Purifier. is not one of the archetypes that exists. It's Aasimar only. You lose this at 2nd level, and instead you also lose cure spells? Ah, I see. So it's specifically for harming outsiders and undead. You lose cure to get the ability to do that instead. Celestial armor, golden or silver sheen, comes light as a feather. Also gained armor training as a fire level 4 levels lower than her oracle level. And heavy armor proficiency. Sin Eater. Purifier can consume a curse enchantment or emotion effect by touch as a full round action. She can do this a number of times per day. Equal to her charisma modifier. Must make a dispel check with a bonus equal to charisma modifier against the effect. Check succeeds, the effect is negated, but Purifier is sickened. That's kind of meh, honestly. It's interesting, but it's not very good. Seeker. This is the one I also have on the wiki. Tinkering. Seekers often look through ancient devices. They get disabled device and a bonus on perception checks made to locate traps. It's basically like rogue trap finding. Seeker lore. +4 bonus on concentration checks and castle checks made to overcome spell resistance and on all knowledge, arcana, and spellcraft checks made on topics associated with his bonus spells. Seeker magic. At 15th level, Seeker becomes skilled at modifying his mystery spells with metamagic. When a Seeker applies a metamagic feat to any bonus spells granted by his mystery, he reduces the metamagic feat's spell level adjustment by 1. Thus, applying a metamagic feat like Still Spell to a spell does not change its effective spell level at all, while applying Quicken Spell only increases the spell's effective level by 3 instead of 4. Does not stack with similar reductions from other abilities. That's not terrible. And finally, Wind Whisperer. Like, yeah, I don't think that's... Secret bonus feat. Seeker's trap finding. Okay, now Wind Whisperer. People often find themselves listening to the rustle of the wind, but only a handful of them hear whispering of the mighty nature element. Probably locked to wind, yeah, figures. Haste of the Wind. Swift action can cast affect all eyes in 30-foot radius with the haste spell effect for a number of rounds equal to charisma modifier. Freedom of the Wind. Freedom of movement. I'm just going to take regular Oracle, I think. Alright, so race. Racial options. I think for racial options, we are going to go with... human? Because there's a bunch of different Aasimar stuff, and this is thematically matching, but I want to go for disregard outside influences, pure prime material plane. Now, as for this, let's go with none for the time being. Let's go with this. And... there we go. 13 dex. Actually, no, it should be 13 int. There we go. So now I qualify for stuff like combat reflexes, because I wouldn't be able to. Wait, no, combat reflexes... I don't remember which ones I need to do to qualify for that. Do I need to have... do I need 13... let me see here. If I want to go for something like Outflank, which I'm not, because I'm not a full BB class. Like, just as an example, I believe that's BB +4. I think I think this is probably good if I stick with 13 int, because I don't need anything with, like, dex, and strength is fine. So let's go with this. Skills. We're going for persuasion. Woljif is going to be on my team permanently, so he's going to take care of perception once I find him. Let's go with persuasion. And those. And then I might be able to change... Actually, maybe I should get UMD. So let's take a look here. So we got... Lore Nature class skills, Perception... And gets proficiencies, Warrior, Bounty Hunter, Stealth, Persuasion, Perception, Mercenary. This will give me a +1 bonus to Persuasion, which will be useful. And also, it gives me proficiency with short swords, tridents, and light armor and bucklers. Anything that would give me proficiency with heavier armor? Actually, I don't need it, because I'm going to be taking one of the mysteries. I think nature gives me armor stuff, so I don't need that. This might be a good pick in that case. This might be a good pick. So I'll put guard on there as a... Well, not guard. Gladiator. Gladiator is going to be on the list for the moment. Let's see. Persuasion. Trickery and Persuasion. Plus daggers. UMD and Knowledge Arcana. UMD and Lore. I get an Orison. Depending on which one of these things I want to get. Which I don't really care, because I'm going to have Orisons out the ass anyway. Persuasion plus Dueling Sword Proficiency and Buckler Proficiency. I guess I could if I really wanted. Alkenstarchemist. Andoran Diplomat. Diplomat is Persuasion. +2 on Diplomacy skill checks. Andoran Diplomat looks pretty good too. Since that's not only going to boost my persuasion, but also boost parts of it. Knowledge Arcana, Lore Religion, Lore Stealth. Lidarm Kings, Knowledge World, Athletics, Mobility, Perception, Lore. Okay, so Andor and Diplomat, let's pen that one for the moment. Wisdom instead of Charisma? No. Intelligence instead of Wisdom? No. Also gains Improved Unarmed Strike as a background feat. Mobility and Lore Religion. It's none. Noble, Courtier, Persuasion, Trickery, Persuasion, Knowledge, Persuasion, and Proficiency with Rapier, Longsword, Greatswords, and Bucklers. Sight. Athletics. I'm going to go with Andor and Diplomat, I think. Give me that diplomacy bonus. Yeah, looks good. Yep, looks good. Okay, now for feats. Let's go with Spell Pen. Because I'm going to need Spell Pen. Firth level feat, because that was my human feat. Greater Spell Pen. Fast Learner would let me get something like... Because if I do this, is there anything that gives me UMD and Persuasion? Or just UMD in general would be pretty good, because I can use this to get UMD. You know, let's do it. Let me get a Fast Learner. And... I think it's probably under Wanderer or something. Knowledge, stealth, Wanderer, lore, nature, no, street urchin, acrobat, scholar, use magic device, knowledge arcana, and scribe scrolls. UMD lore religion and brew potion. I got no weapon proficiency stuff from that. I don't think there's anything here. Oblate, Acolyte. No. Arch Persuasion, Craftsman, Athletics, Lore, Athletics, Smith. Okay, the only one that gets me UMD then is Scholar on one of these two. Now, do I want Knowledge, Lore, Religion, or Knowledge Arcana to get bonuses? I'm thinking Scholar Divine. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this, because I can get Scribe Scroll, which will be better for me when I've got high-level spells to scribe, if I decide to do that. Let's go with Scholar, Arcane. I'll start leveling UMD up as time goes on. Fast Learner. Oracle Curse. Right. Now, we've got the options of Blackened, which gives me fire spells, but also penalties on weapon attacks. Demonic. Creatures instinctively distrust you. Take a -3 penalty on persuasion skill checks when used for diplomacy, which basically is going to completely negate my current bonuses to it. I get bonuses to intimidate, immunity to poison. Hellbound. Infernal influence grants you profane insight. Lame. I move slower, but speed is never reduced due to encumbrance. Immune to fatigued. Never reduced by armor. Immune to exhaustion. Plague. You suffer from minor ailments and sicknesses. While you struggle to resist new diseases, you have grown accustomed to many inconveniences. -1 penalty on all diseases, but you're immune to sickened. I had pox, pustules. DC of disease effects increased by 2, and immune to the effects of disease. Powerless Prophecy. You're forewarned of danger, but you can't act to prevent it. You get Uncanny Dodge as a rogue combat feature, but you're staggered for the entire first round of combat. Uncanny Dodge. +4 insight bonus on all saving throws. Pranked. Capricious Fae constantly bedevil you, playing pranks on you, such as tying your shoelace together. -4 penalty on initiative at Fairy Fire list spells known, at Glitter Dust, Mirror Image, Confusion, and Insanity. For constant -4 to initiative. Wasting. -4 charisma-based skill checks, except for persuasion skill checks when used to intimidate. Immune to the second condition, immune to disease, immune to nauseated. Wolf-scarred face. Your face is deformed as though you were born with a wolf's muzzle infected instead of an ordinary nose and jaw. Many mistake you for a werewolf in an area plagued by lycanthropes. You must take pains to hide your face. You get a natural bite attack that deals additional damage if you're a medium creature or, whatever. At 5th level, you have Magic Fang to your list of known spells. 10th level, your damage dealt by your bite attack increases to 1d8 if you're medium or small. You add Greater Magic Fang to your list of known spells, and damage dealt increases. This is probably the best one mechanically because it gets you extra attacks, and also the detriment is basically just roleplay. All right, now for mystery, we've got Ancestor, Battle, Bones, flame, life, nature, stone, waves, and wind. Okay, what's the nature final revelation? Changes knowledge, your hit dice, hit points, blah, blah, blah. Each time the transformation is made, you're cleansed of all poisons or diseases and restored to full hit points and heal all ability damage. Okay. Too bad transformation is not in this game. So spells, I get these spells at these levels. Okay, now this is my revelation. Animal companion. I get a horse, a wolf, or a black horse. If I got a horse, I actually don't have to worry about movement, and I can just change my thing over to the other one. Erosion Touch is a melee touch attack. You can deal 1d6 points of damage per level to constructs or objects. Grant to animals. Nature's Whispers. Add your charisma modifier and save your dex mod to your armor class. CMD. That's the one. That's the one. Additional spells. Do I get Cure or Inflict? Cure. Right, now for spell selection. At first level, I'm going to grab... remove Fear. Oh, and... Bless. And finally, since we are going to be a nature oracle of good gods, we are gonna worship... Gazra, I think, is true neutral. Let's go with Aristil. We're gonna be heading up into the lawful good range of stuff, I think.
I'll take care of it.
So, it comes to this!
That's not what I expected for Wise. Okay, now today's date is...
I'll need to review this spell later.
Excellent. Alright, now we level up. Oracle. Okay, we've got a feat. Feat at this level. I've got Spell Pen, Fast Learner, Greater Spell Pen. Should I get Greater Spell Pen or should I get a Meta Magic? Because I could get a Meta Magic. I could get Bolster. Bolster would be a really good one for offensive spells. Or extend spell meta magic so that my round per level spells get much longer, which seems like the better choice here. Sphere of Nature, Animal Companion, Friend to Animals. I get Summon Nature spells. Should I go for the Summoning spec on this one? I could go for Summon spec. Yeah, why not? Summon Monster 1. Oracle, level 4. Okay, we got one spell at this level. Now summon Monster 2, I suppose. Another feat. Let's grab Greater Spell Pen. Another first level spell. Fire Belly. Another second level spell. Summon Small Elemental. Alright, third level spells. Third level spells. Let's go with Summon Monster 3. Mythic Ranks. Goes to the heavens. Enduring spells. As expected. Right. Enduring spells. Then we have... Let's see. Summon? Metamagic selective spells. Superior. So I gotta get Spell Focus Conjuration. Spell Focus Conjuration. There we go. Life Leech. Erosion Touch. Animal Companion. Spirit of Nature. Whenever you reduce negative hit points. Life Leech. You can draw life force from the bodies of enemies and channel it into yourself. As a standard action, you can drain life essence from one living target within 30 feet. Target takes 26 points of damage for 2 levels. And you gain temp HP. Lasts a number of hours equal to your charisma modifier. Wow. Divine Favor, Command, Cause Fear, Bane. Let's go with Bane, I suppose. Ah, Batman. Resist energy. Remove paralysis, protection from Lion Communal. Eagle's Splendor. Another third level spell. Resist energy communal is a good one to pick. Get another mythic rank here. Spell pen mythic. Spell pen mythic. Oracle level 8. Charisma's going up. Now it's on Monster 4. Let's try going for summoning spec on this one. I'm very interested to see how this goes. Greater spell focus. Not quite what I wanted. I want augment summoning. I want a superior summoning. Alright. More creatures. Oh, that even gives me a benefit of getting that haste, the whip. The whip. That's in Winter Sun. I can actually use that. Full strength. Okay, 4th level spells. Let's go with Dispel Magic would be useful. This level, let's go with some medium elemental. Mythic rank up. Greater enduring spells. My spells last for 24 hours as long as they hit 5 minutes. And next mythic rank I'm going to get favorite meta magic. Yep, Angel receives the ability to cast mythic spells. Combine it with my Oracle spellbook. Excellent. So for first level spells, we've got... I don't think there's anything in there, actually. Alright, so first off, first level spells. I get 2 of these. Let's grab... I don't know. Inflict Light Wounds. Divine Favor. Okay, now for second level spells. Which I don't have anything from the Angel. Bear's Endurance. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Third level spells. Where we had Grant Repose, Shield from Demonkind, and Ward Against Disease. Now here we can grab... Blade Poison Communal, I think is a good one to grab. Fourth level spells. Aegis... no, that's not fourth level. These are fourth level spells. Blade of the Sun. All creatures in a 60-foot line. You create a 60-foot line of holy damage, dealing 1d8 holy damage per 2 caster levels to all targets on the line. Pure Form. You heal yourself for 1d8 hit points per cast level and automatically dispel any negative effects on yourself. That's really good. Repel the Profane. The spell affects all undead creatures, evil outsiders, and divine casters devoted to evil deities. If the target fails a will saving throw, it's frightened for 1 round per caster level. If the saving throw is successful, the target is shaken for 1 round. This spell ignores immunity to fear effects. Ward Against Disease Communal. Immunity to diseases for 10 minutes in an area around you. And target gains immunity to nauseated and sickened conditions, diseases, and poisons for 10 minutes per caster level. Sick. This is 4th level spells. What else can I grab? Death Ward's probably a good one to get there. 5th level spells. Cleansing Flames. All creatures within a 20-foot burst centered on target point within medium range. Every enemy in the radius of the spell is dealt 1d6 holy damage per caster level. Allies are dealt 1 holy damage per caster level, but are automatically healed from any ability score damage, blindness, confusion, and dazzled, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, and sickened conditions. Additionally, it just tries to dispel all diseases, poisons, and curses from the allies. Neat. Ward Against Harm. The target gains immunity and sicken blah 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 for 10 minutes. Ward Against Impurity Communal. All allies in a 20-foot radius gain immunity to nauseated and sickened conditions, diseases, and poisons for 10 minutes. Which kind of makes picking this a little unnecessary, but whatever. It's rounds per level. +1 sacred bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects, +1 temporary hit point per caster level, maximum 20. I'm getting this because, like, if I can do this, wait, no, that's only +1. That's kind of weak sauce. Let's see. It's decent. Righteous Might. How melee doubles. Spell resistance. Summon monster. 5. Judgmental. Let's do that. Why not? And now 6th level spells. Aegis of the Faithful. Blessing grants 1 ally in close range. Grants the combined effect of Shield, Shield of Faith, protection from arrows, displacement, and resist fire, cold, electricity, acid, and sonic spells for 1 minute per caster level. That seems unnecessary, but sure. Bolt of Justice. You release a powerful stroke of energy that deals 1d6 points of holy damage per caster level. The target needs to make a successful reflex saving throw or become prone. The target is evil. Oh, I see. If the target is evil, the spell instead deals 1d8 point of holy damage per cast level, needs to make a successful reflex saving throw or become prone, and suffer -2 penalty to AC, blah, blah. Target is even an outsider or an undead creature, the spell instead deals 1d10 points of holy damage per caster level. Holy Hymn. You bring special favor upon yourself and your allies, while bringing disfavor to your enemies. You and each of your allies gain +2 luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, and skill checks, while each of your foes takes a -2 penalty on such rolls. Prevents immunity to nauseated, sicken, disease, poison, ability damage, and ability drain. Fatigue, exhaustion, nauseated, sicken conditions, disease, poison, ability damage, and drain for 10 minutes. Okay. This is a bit much. I gotta get that, though. Gotta get True Seeing Communal. Like, that's not negotiable. That spell is too powerful to not take. Okay, and now level 10. Oracle. I've got too many spells. I got another 5th level spell. Woo! That's to me. Basically, all the angel spells are like better versions of some of the spells that are just in here. Let's go with that. All right. We're done here. Take that off. Armor. You add your dex to your charisma bonus to that instead of dex, basically. I can't wear carapace, but I can wear this. Yeah, which reduces that. Alchemist shirt, need a nausea condition, plus 2 bounce and saving throws against acid, and whatnot. I probably got some better armor that I can wear. I need something that has a plus... There's nothing going to have that kind of dex, actually. That's very high. Now, as for weapons, I can use... Soul Shear.
I won't benefit from using this.
No, I can't. I can use Quick Death... and Headcracker. I'll use Quick Death. I think it's a ranged attack, actually, which is fine, because my decent... Actually, no, I had 0 dex. I'll figure it out. Could use a crossbow, though. Okay, now for this, I've got Cloak of Disguise, which I'm not going to be wearing anymore. Blood Resistance +3 looks good. Black Positive Channeling. Channel Positive Energy. Do I... Wait, do I not have the ability to channel? Because I'm an Oracle, right? I thought Oracles got Channel. I guess it's just Life. I thought all Oracles got it for some reason. Alright, in that case, these are less useful. Mental Flow, Intelligence, Charisma, Wisdom. Might as well get that one. Strength, Constitution. Dex, Con, Strength, Dex. Con, Dex, Strength. Dex, Con. Natural Armor. I'm currently wearing a +1. There we go. That looks decent. Alright. Hello, Captain Selkind. Hello, Rochelet. Hello there, Theater. You decided to show after all. Let's see. Catapult's my favorite from the very start. I hope it's not considered too lowbrow a dice for a fierce dramatic offering. Did you forget the commander's going to be played by Cyclops? How are we going to launch Lampkin out of a catapult? We're going to find a catapult that won't just break under his weight. Calm yourself, team. It's just a minor snag. Hello, Char. Okay, talk to Irabeth real quick. Let's see. Few deserve titles more than you. Don't blame yourself. Under the circumstances, you did everything possible and more besides. Thank you, Commander. The gratitude in Irabeth's voice is that sincere. A spark of enthusiasm appears in her eyes, which had grown dull over recent weeks. The half-orc salutes you sharply. For a moment, you once again see the Irabeth who is ready to protect the Defender's heart to her dying breath. Thank you for still trusting me, more than anyone else does in this crusade, even more than I trust myself. Let's see. How are the Eagle Watch doing? Alright, talk to Nevia. Alright, Crusade Management. I'm gonna hold off on doing the big events until I get my full party together, because I'm gonna need Greybore and Woljit for that. In our midst, Inquisitors, get leadership, or senior comrades. Let's get interrogators. Witches. Lawful, finance points. Let's get more finance points. I could use those. Restoration. Widen the streets. Reinforce the walls. Don't spend money. Others. Lost Scouts. Orders to Irabeth. Investigating the Sword of Valor will be done later. Development, rank up. Unleash this counter for my staff council. Yeah, these can be dealt with later on. I've got diplomacy and leadership currently available. Let's do Fatal Soul Shear first. Campaign map. I'm just gonna save in case this isn't working right. Okay. Villarith's Ford is just hanging out. So I will move you up to here. Okay, now you are going to move down. Gotta get Winter Sun opened up. go. Winter Sun is there. Let's move you over to here as well. Let's move you over to here as well. I probably should combine all these armies as much as possible, just so I have less of them on my screen. Actually, that's stupid. Why am I doing this? Okay, you are going to go down. And this way. Oh, Temple of the Good Hunt. Good. Accept. Excellent. That should take care of all that stuff for the time being. Bastion. Yeah. Okay. So... I guess first things first, let's go find Woljif. I gotta head down to Winter Sun for that.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. It's trouble. Alright, first, dump most of this stuff off. Except for that longsword +1, which can go back in my inventory so I can sell it. I can hold on to that for now, because Woljif's going to want that later. And this can go in there. Carapace can go in there too. Looks good.
Keep your calm.
Right. Alright, let's go talk to Greybor. I should have enough to hire him on.
There are many roads to success.
Don't you remember? The name is Greybor. Yes, I had a contract. Yes, that was a fail. A large adult female. Excellent. I hope I...
Alright, welcome to the party, Greybor. Boom. Oh yeah, I should probably also, since I have favorite meta magic, my spells don't cost me anything to extend. Ha ha ha. Alright, bless. Cure doesn't do anything. Divine Favor. I might as well do that. 2 minutes is better than nothing. Okay, inflict like wounds. Magic Fang. Remove fear. Summon monster. Might as well extend that too. Level 2. So I don't have it yet. Alright, I gotta wait. It's coming. It's not there yet. Okay, real quickly just go talk to Wilsir. Wilsir! I've also got to go talk to Captain Selkin about his hobby in Sarkorian Fallout games. There you are, Wilsir. Deal. Now let's get out of here. I wonder if Windog is going to permanently leave me if I choose Angel. Yeah, I'll take this party along for the time being. What demon army? There's nothing approaching. Why is it going that way? I know why it's going that way. It's going that way because fucking... I didn't have the other path. I took the long one and opened that up. Yeah, this is gonna be some, Abyssal followers.
Practice makes perfect.
Together, we stand.
Your orders, Commander. Knowledge is the key to victory.
This quick.
This is why I'm better.
There we go. Yeah, let's collect everything. Why not? Oh, there's a body here I didn't get. Hey, there we go. Good. Good stuff. Alright, I think I actually have to bring a Ruchelet along for Winter Sun. Because there's like some interaction... Like, there's some minor interaction if you actually have a Ruchelet with you there, as opposed to just, you know, in your thing. Someone on the road, get ready. Wait, really? Thanks, Ember. I'm glad I brought you along for this. It's actually exceedingly useful. Even if you don't have a very good check. I probably could have leveled you up for that, actually.
Careful now.
Hail, Baphomet! Hi, Woljif. How are you doing?
We should rest. You don't want me to fight tired, do you?
Alright. Alright, let's pop. I don't really know who to drop out for this one. Wendwog? Drop Regil, I suppose. Alright, and you're currently using Retriever's Claw, which is a +2 dagger, and Shiny Dagger, which is a +1 dagger. So let's swap that out with Edge of Force. There we go, that seems good.
I am yours.
Alright, everybody come over here. We're gonna ditch this place. Good to know that it's always in this location, though. I thought it was just, it shows up on your way back from Winter Sun, but no, it's in fact in a specific part of Winter Sun's trick. So that means you could totally miss Woljif. You could 100% absolutely just never get Woljif back. That's interesting. It doesn't seem like a very good idea, but hey, I suppose it's there. Maybe Woljif shows up at some point for some reason? Just comes to Dresden? Alright, it's a new day. Which means it's time to move the armies around again. No movement left. Okay. Okay, you... move you over here. Nothing there. Okay, then. Alright, this one, just keep moving over this direction. Let's get some paths cleaned up. Man, it's a lot of demons. Just all over the place. Okay, we got this one here. Which, where's the best way we would put this place? Let's put you over here. Now you move down this direction. And for you, it's gonna keep moving up this way. Okay. We've also got people I can hire on if I need to, which I don't really need to. Okay, let's go back to here. I gotta find my locations that I control, and I gotta start building things in these now. I need to build lots and lots of inns and stuff. So, inn, supply center, and hospital. I'm gonna try doing a lot of building on this one too, because I'm really curious about like how good it's actually gonna be. All right, I gotta build the main horse stables here, don't I? Forgot about that bit. Boy, this place is just empty. All right, teleportation circle, main stables, arsenal, main barracks, main archery range, smithy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Villeret's Ford, Dresden, Gloomy Gorge. Let's build something here. Don't have enough money for that, so just build a supply center there and a hospital there. And I'll get an inn going eventually. That's probably fine as is. Right. Let's take a quick nap here. Many of my fellow professionals prefer to work for one climb as they get older instead of a string of different ones. What they want is a nice little setup as the court assassin for a monarch or duke, not the carnage of the war against the demons. That seems fair, honestly. Right, and to Winter Sun we go. Boom, boom, boom.
My expertise prevailed. That posed little challenge. There are many roads to success.
Good boy. Alright, Windwalk. Let's level you up. Great open focus throwing axe.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Sure you do. I got cleaving shot. Yeah, ranged attack's what I want to get. Alright, Ember, continue being a arcane trickster, if you would. Just for the moment, at least. Bone Shaker, I guess? And for this... How about Brave Exhaustion? And then for this, how How about Ice Storm? I don't know. During spells. Greater enduring spells, as per usual. Sela! Keep going on that paladin. And for this, you have greater enduring spells coming up as... It's really kind of sad that, like, every caster pretty much just wants to get that because it's too good. Like, it's really way too good. Yeah, why not? Rogue talent, you've got a weakening wound already, so how about, do you have... when do you get the one that does damage? Advanced talent, so not for 2 levels. How about... Uncanny Dodge. Greater Invisibility seems like the best one here. And how about a Control Fireball? Great enduring spells, as you do. Alright, your spell books aren't filled out anymore. Whatever. It's not a huge issue.
Rely on me.
I'll rely on when you stop not being on your horse.
I will guard.
Can we retreat already?
This kill is for you!
Skin them all, and take a look at this dead horse.
Huh? What's that?
Alright, and also, while I'm here, let's just go back, take a look at my party real quick, and I am just gonna add... Let's just throw a Ruchelet on here, too. Why not? There you go. Hi, welcome to the party, Ruchelet. You're gonna be here for the moment. You're gonna be here literally long enough to go give me an extra bit of text when dealing with the stones in Winter Sun.
Time to work.
Yeah, caucus.
Anything for you.
Oh, that's where I want to be, isn't it?
My expertise prevailed.
Oh, someone picked the lock. Woljif, thank you.
This is my kind of work.
Watch out for trouble. Take a look.
It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Okay, Winter Sun is coming up. But before we do Winter Sun, I need to go over here. So I can strip this corpse of its valuables. And by this corpse, I mean this, like, enshrined body over here, which has some summoning gear.
There are many.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
No, it's treasure. Return my whip or you will know my wrath. Yeah, whatever.
I will defend my dreams.
Die already!
Remember my name. Windward.
Alright, here's where Morvig's hanging out. I could do this one right now as well. Might as well. It's right here. Not too much trouble.
I will guide.
I wonder what happens if you do this and then go back and tell Shar, oh yeah, he's here.
Focus on the goal.
Because I've never done that. So you know what? I'm going to do that this time. Because regardless, I want to go deal with Winter Sun first to get that entire thing out of the way.
Bathe in your blood.
Hi. Good stuff.
I will fight.
There he is. Really? How rude. Well, hopefully that doesn't last for too long. Okay, give it a minute. There we go. That's, that was awkward.
Watch out for trouble.
And is Rushale just crippled at the moment? Yeah, a little bit. Foot injuries. It's a give or left.
Your heads down.
Oh, he's no longer a horse. Convenient.
My expertise prevailed.
Oh, Jesus. That was a lot of dex damage. Holy shit.
The struggles never cease.
We'll make things right.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Yeah, Woljif needs your help. Well, that at least got rid of the poison for a minute, but Jesus Christ, Woljif. Let me check this out real quick. Let's see. Let's see if this works. All angles to my radius gain immunity to nausea and sickening to the ability to train for 10 minutes. 24 hours! He's still got dex damage, but it's fine. Surround per level, cure moderate wounds mass. Let's see, what do we got here? We need sicken, disease, and poisons for 10 minutes. Ability score damage. There we go. Why did that deal so much damage to me? I thought it was supposed to not.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Keep your calm.
Oh, was Ember just out of range when I did that spell? Damn it. Hello. I'm gonna go this way for a minute.
There are many roads.
Where's Ember?
So is Restless.
Why was Ember out of range?
I wonder why.
Why is... What? Yeah, whatever. It's a standing stone. Another one.
That posed little challenge.
This is my kind of work.
Sequence of murder. Orc double axe.
I will guard.
That weapon I've never used. Despite there's like a weirdly high number of orc double axes in this game. It is very strange how many orc double axes there are in this game. I'm not going to go deal with Orso either.
Surrender or
Time to
else.
practice my combat abilities.
Hello, insane half-elf Miamir.
Watch out for trouble.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Ow. Rude. Everyone come over here. I need to get some stuff. Read the rock.
Expertise prevailed.
There we go. Okay, now that dude should be... There he is. Pad armor for fine maneuver was there. I feel like I've probably gotten all the combats that dude has now. So let's head into Winter Sun. Actually, this spot over here I didn't check. Let's just see. Maybe there's something here. Why not? I feel like there is something you're supposed to do with Orso and that entire thing that I just never saw because I always come here early. I always come here too quickly and never get whatever the actual quest is that's tied to that. That's what I feel like is going on there. Oh yeah, there's an entire area over here I didn't go to.
Can we retreat already?
Ah, got it, Sirocco.
Tactical retreat.
The most annoying one. Alright, everyone, come here.
I'll help where I can.
Time for words
Or not.
past.
Yeesh.
No reason to pause.
Okay, there we go.
A bright future awaits us.
Now get over there if you would.
Watch out for trouble.
And make it double. There they are.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
There we are. Well, let's take all this. Why not?
Keep your calm.
Another stand in stone?
My expertise prevailed.
Sure did.
There are many roads to success.
I sense something.
Okay, well, what'd you sense? I wish you'd spotted that a little earlier, but it's fine.
This is my kind of work.
Okay, that's where Orso shows up.
Guide.
Alright, let's head over here now. Wintersun's a big town. Now, while I wait for my characters to run around, I'm just going to look this up here. Oh, I see. So that is, in fact, the quest. Stop! Stop, monster! You've some nerve! The sight of this place gives you a vague sense of unease. You hear the piteous cry of a stag from the woods, and one of Aristil's favorite sayings pops into your head, as if of its own volition. Never trust a fool. You hear it so clearly, it's as if someone whispered it in your ear. It seems old Deadeye is trying to warn you. But about what? Ah, that's cool! See, who are you as a settlement? You're off the Inquisitor for demons, aren't you? Are you always so hostile to travelers? Clear off, demon scum. Stop! Don't fight him! Oh my god. Alright, well, while we're doing this, let's go do this real quick.
Together we stand.
Together we stand together. It's a big old bear. Big old bear. Hi. I kind of wonder what would happen if I gave my entire party levels of like rogue or vivisectionist or slayer or something. Just everybody gets sneak attack. Sneak attack squad. Just do it. Ooh, there's a person. And another person. Nobody, huh?
Keep your calm.
There's the cave. A standing stone.
That posed little challenge.
Honor the old, guard the young, and stand with those whose prime has come. No, it's prime has come, not time.
Waver. No mercy for the wicked.
Alright, I think that's everything here.
Many roads to success.
So into the cave. Oh, da, 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 da. Hey, it's a rock. Got this, which is a cloak of resistance +4, which is pretty good.
Focus on the goal.
Hello again, crazy old lady. Alright, and there's Orso.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, teleporting bear. That was quick. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Orso. Great. Thanks, One Dog. Very helpful. Natural 1. Go back. It's just the pain of the best spirit that is linked to Orso's weakness. If it dies, the foul poison in the corpse will seep into the tree roots. Creature on the other side will come and nothing will be left but a toxic wasteland. I think we can still save Orso. The old woman laughs. It's an abyss spirit in the body of a bear. You pity that unholy creature? The one also pity all the other creatures that are destroying everything you hold dear. What makes this spirit different to them? The old crone invited the abyss spirit into this forest, and by doing so, she believes she's protecting the forest against the abyss. It'd be sad if it weren't so funny. You know a place to judge me, spirit talker. For centuries, I've watched mortals be drawn into the same game with demons and lose every single time. But you're truly wise, old shaman. How could you have done something so foolish? Surely you're wise enough to understand that there's no such thing as a deal with the abyss, where the mortal does not lose. Have mortals no sense at all? I saw a mark left by your medallion on the bear's pelt. Yeah, she's my creation. What happens if the Great Orso the Great? Let's see, yeah. Well, I can go finish him off. What happens then? Mornos, but I must continue. This place is full of spirits of the abyss. They fly around aimlessly. I'll set them to work to replace our protector. Does the spirits of the abyss wreak as much evil as demons? Yes, they're just as evil. You need to free him. The old woman gives you a scathing look. You can kill me, a weak old woman, but I won't give in. Serve the four spirits, I don't serve you. I don't want to break something that's working. Life adapts and so will we. Everything follows the laws of nature, even here in the midst of the world wound. Come back again and so that force may impart some of its wisdom onto you.
Rely on me.
All right.
Lead on.
That's the first time I haven't killed her. Every other time I've gone for the kill on her.
Keep your calm.
All right, now I'm gonna let myself just wait for.
Help where I can.
Yeah, there we go. Woo! Gotta wait for the scene to start with the demons in the middle of the city and whatnot.
It is no trouble.
Why does that beautiful lady walk with monsters? Will they eat her up? Oh, that's actually really cool! So there's unique incidental dialogue if Arushale is in your party at the time that you're here. That's super cool. Winter Sun's a really good example of the reactivity they have in this game. Because, like, there's so much stuff in this game where, like, it's something they didn't need to add, but it's so good when they do add it. I don't mean like the normal stuff with like Arushale. I mean like when you take Demon Path specifically. Like that's wild when they add that stuff in.
Focus on the goal.
I can't believe Darazan has done this.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
It's just Mira. Help me get to the bottom of this.
There are many roads to success.
There's a standing stone here. Let's read that one.
My expertise prevailed.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I will guide. My expertise prevailed.
It's strange. It's supposed to attack demons nearby, but I'm right here and it's silent. That's because it's fake. That's a fake runestone.
Focus on the goal. Watch out for trouble.
Okay, runestone was smashed. There's a rapier over here to grab. Good stuff. Alright, and with that, I have mostly cleared out the map. Just got to go over here to the standing stone so I can read that one, and that's all of them. And I don't actually know what happens if you get standing stones.
That posed little challenge. There are many roads to success.
Oh, there's a runestone.
Something is not
My
right here.
expertise prevailed.
This is my kind of work.
I will guide.
Hello, Gizmera. Alright. That takes care of everything here. So, into town we go. And just for funsies, I'm going to turn this on so that we have some turn-based combat going. It's Marvok. Chief, we brought the traitor. Stop! Don't harm that woman! Ah, there you are, stranger. It's good you came. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Hi. I don't have it prepared. Awkward.
Cover me, all right?
I will resist.
Tactical retreat. No.
Let's see. Smite evil.
The light. Take you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good stuff. Alright, now let's do some casting. Summon Monster 6. Axiomite or Soul Eater. 1d3 Brellanai, Azada, or Redcaps. Or 1d4 plus 1 Dire Wolves. That's a lot of wolves. Can I charge? No, I can't. Alrighty. Enervation. Whoop. -2 levels.
No, I'm not nearly rich enough.
Oh, calm down, Woljif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna delay till after, Wendlock.
Rip you apart. No glory without risk.
Are the wolves gonna do anything, or what? What's going on there? 1d4 dire boars, manticores, or how about a Smilodon? Ooh, that's beefy.
Simply business.
Oh, there he goes. That was pretty beefy, though. Yep. Failed to overcome spell resistance. And I think I'm good here.
It's all your fault.
Oh, you're fine, Woljif. Okay, those wolves are pretty beefy, as it turns out. And they're still here.
Watch out for trouble.
Look at them all.
This is my kind of work.
I can't forget to loot Beverak. They're still here. All the wolves are still here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
All right, out we go. Oh, there they go. It took a minute.
There are many roads to success.
Ed boy. Key. Delay the sun? What did you do? What other demons visit here? Restitution. I'll change the clan so that from this day forth they'll see true mortals and demons as humans and demons as alike. I'll not make a deal with the demon. I'll not let the people of Wintersun under your control. The demon's flat insectoid visage is difficult to read, but her quivering mouth betrays her extreme tension. At last, a phrase rings in your mind. All right, I'll do as you say. God, I can feel it.
I will guide.
She's gone. Marvok's not a very good leader, so whatever. Hey guys, Mara. Let's see, eye for an eye, shiny dagger, get rid of this. Cold iron. Get rid of this heavy thing. Call our masterwork lock. Yeah, that seems good.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, that takes care of that. Now, I'm pretty sure I've hit every point where that ghost is going to attack me. I cleared out the map basically as fast as I could with him there, so... Let's just leave. Just leave. I'm going out this exit to give him one last chance to attack me on the way up, because I'm pretty sure he shows up someplace around here. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick trip over to Dresden just to go grab Char and see if I can pull him here in addition so he can speak with Morveg about what's going on. And away we go. Alright, wait, did I... What enemy army attacked me? I don't actually know which enemy army that is. Alright, can I teleport? There's no teleport locations. Someone on the road? Who's it? Wow, that was loud. Oh, it's the ghost! Oh no, it's these guys! Right, I remember these guys. Let's see, I believe this is... I believe that is where, Tarandalev's respite is. Let's go clear out over here. Okay, let's head back over this way. Green gates. Where else can I go? I guess I can just head over in this direction. Wasn't really anything over that way to deal with. I guess I could have that one start moving over in that direction to, like, assist cleaning up there. Because there's a lot of space to take care of over this way. A lot of space. Oh, the Molten Scar. There it is. Good old treason home. that takes care of all that map shit. Still can't teleport back to Dresden, so I'll just take the fast travel then. Map points, global map. It's map points, and I want Dresden. That works. To the street, because I need to go find Char, who should be hanging out near the stage, if I recall correctly. Anytime now. Anytime now. God, that's loud. Alright, where are you? There he is. Found Morveg near Winterstone, but he's unlikely to return. The old man's sigh carries both indignation at the reckless boy that he's... carries both indignation at the reckless boy and that he is still alive. It's a weird line. Praise Iomade. Of course he won't return. The boy's as stubborn as a billy goat. I must think he's doing his duty. Please help him. Make sure he returns to me in one piece. I'll be indebted to you. You know, I bet if you had come with me, this would not be... this wouldn't go as poorly. Just a thought. Oh, right, well, I'm here. Where's, he's over this way, right? Where is he? There he is! There we go. That takes care of that. With that, I'm now done with this thing. So, I've got all my areas marked off. Oh, I haven't gotten any mythic trials yet, have I? What's my mythic trial? I haven't seen anything about that. Let's see here. Crusade, nothing, actually. There's nothing about it. Alright, let me just... let's take care of Wintersun real quick. And also, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna look up the Wintersun. Wintersun Whip. Brazen Whip. It doesn't say anything. This just... let's see. Quest seems to be bugs and here's the 7th time only if the player leaves the map comes back again. Okay. Okay, so I actually... It looks like it's actually bugged, and what you're supposed to do is go back here to where the whip was originally. I think I remember doing this at one point. But, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You know what, before I forget as well, you got another one of these, Hindi. What? Get back on your horse.
Win this war.
There. I don't see him. Okay, does this tell me where they are? Huh. I didn't know there was a secret Heart of Stone thing here. Huh. I'm gonna have to find which one of these locations for the ghost I'm missing. Oh, Morveg.
Focus on the goal. My expertise prevailed.
Okay, so let's just have everybody line up here first. Where's the demon? There it is.
I'm up for an adventure.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Let's summon a Smilodon here as well while we're at it. Okay, nothing here, so down into the depths of the place we go. To the Shrine of Gotham! And we'll see how well you take to being attacked by a Smilodon and an Azada. Or an Axiomite. I'm actually not sure what it is.
That posed little challenge.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright, have fun with it. Where are my summons? Where'd they go? You made a mistake. You should have lived. Take that. There's a shrine here.
This is my kind of work.
Have I pleased you?
See, I believe there's another thing around here, right? Or was that it?
This is my kind of work.
Oh yeah, Warden of Darkness is in here. That piece of shit. Alright, let's level up real quick here. Article. Feat. Weapon focus. Superior summoning. I get more creatures out. I can life leech. I can erosion touch. Objects or constructs. That's kind of lame, honestly. Animal companion. I get a horse. You know what? I'll do this. Life leech. Yeah, I'll keep life leech. Because if I get the horse, then I need to start like going for like horse stuff with mobility and all that stuff, and it's not going to bother. Wait, did I already pick up? Oh, there's Owl's Wisdom. Are those the only ones I have? Owl's Wisdom? It is, okay. Alright, 3rd level spell. Archon's Aura. Mouse creature must... Is this technically a summoning spell? It's not a summoning spell because it's necromancy anyway, so let's just take Archon's Aura. Now for 4th level spells, I got one of these. Let's go with... Could do dismissal if I just want to end a fight. It's abjuration. Let's go with greater magic weapon, divine power. Be yourself with strength and skill. Let's go with dismissal. Why not? 5th level spell. I don't need True Seeing because I have True Seeing Communal. Breath of Life, Break Enchantment. Slight Living. Spell Resistance. Divine Trap. How about angelic aspect? Why not? That seems good.
I will guide.
Okay, now let me see if this page tells me where the summon 6. Very druid. Must have killed it like 5 times.
Focus on the goal.
So where should I go then? It's not down here, because I already did that. Oh yeah, this Heart of Stone thing is apparently like right around here.
You can handle
Oh
it.
hey, there he is. To the burial site. You overpowered me 7 times. You're worthy of carrying my whip. I will not trouble you again. Hey, thanks, buddy. Bye. Alright, where's that whip? Where is it? There it is. So I'm now under the effects of slow permanently. But all creatures I summon get an extra attack per round. Oh no, I'm under the effect of slow permanently. Is that going to be permanent? Okay, it was just when I activated it. Good. So it probably will do that in combat too, which is not too big of a deal. Where's this Heart of Stone thing again? I think it's like around here? No. No, it's there. That's where it is. It's this thing. Oh, it is a little heart. Look at that. So you get an amulet. Back rank assistance. Where the amulet is wielding a ranged weapon. Whenever an ally in a 30-foot range lands an attack of opportunity, the wearer makes a free ranged attack against the target. Cool. Ricocheting heavy crossbow. +3 keen heavy crossbow confirms a crit. It also deals regular damage up to 3 additional enemies adjacent to the target. Cool. That's really good. Freedom of movement or the boost that give it negates the slow. Good idea. I will pick up freedom of movement next chance I get. I don't think I have those boots yet. Also, hi. How are you doing, Wise Wolf? Rune-covered ancient leather scrap. Item bears a trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. Well, well, well. That's a brand new one to me. Onwards. But yeah, thanks for the tip. I was honestly thinking more like, okay, how do I get around to like making 24-hour haste? Like if I was an Aeon still, I could use the Bound of Possibility and get just permanent haste in combat. But how do I How do I haste myself all the time? And that works too. Yeah, because I guess that is technically a movement impairing effect, so it would be canceled by freedom of movement. Ah, well, I appreciate it. I decide that this time would be the time I go for a... Did I have Ruchelay still off me? No, okay. This is going to be the time I go for a summoning spec character, because I've got an Oracle going, and I've got all these... I'm gonna have plenty of spells and all that, so I figure I might as well, right? Anything else, Winter Sun? Nope, just the half-elf woman. Alright, so back to Dresden. I guess just do this. That teleportation circle will be finished eventually. Just gotta wait for it. Anyway, I've got Woljif back. So do I... So I go Woljif, Greybore... Ah, nice. Trickster's a lot of fun. Just that entire, like... That entire mythic path is just wild with some of the abilities you can get. I'm a little bummed out I wasn't able to, like, make max use of it because I didn't quite plan right for some of my abilities, but... It's really good. Well, I didn't plan quite right for my abilities, but also some of my companions' abilities, where I was trying to, like, build them up properly, because the bonus feats you can get from it, I don't know what's up with those. I thought I could just take them alongside regular bonus feats, but I guess they're mythic bonus feats. It's weird. Is this the social one? Yeah, it is. Night Gambler is the most annoying quest to set up. Oh yeah, it's Darren's stuff. Okay, hi Darren. Let's see.
Keep your calm.
Alright, tell Irabeth about the soldiers. Okay, what else we got? I also haven't found my, I also haven't found my advisor for this. No, but, like, the problem was I was finding, like, oh yeah, the altar. Right, I picked that up. It was stuff like, I don't know. Do you have any knowledge of the bonus feats that you get from Trickster? Like the critical ones? The ones that you unlock with, what is it, Knowledge World, I think? I don't remember exactly. Maybe I have to form a council? Yeah, it does unlock them as feats, but I wasn't able to take them as, like, normal feats at the odd levels. I think I had to use my mythic feat for that. I don't remember offhand. That was...
There are many roads to success.
God, that was like 2 mythic paths ago. So I don't remember offhand anymore. I still got the save file, I can check.
Weak, golden boy.
Who told you that power is what I'm after?
Alright, I guess let's go talk to the storyteller. I've got to talk to him to unlock Terendalev's location, and I forgot to set up Woljif's spellbook again. God damn it. I guess I can also bring Regil along with me this time. The two-weapon fighting team. Regil, Woljif, Greybor. Is there anyone else I can load in there?
Focus on the goal.
Oh, I don't have the storyteller yet. Right. I gotta go rescue him from a dragon.
Watch out for trouble.
Here's Woljif. Alright, ricocheting heavy crossbow, Fang and Malice, Deadly Toll, Light Hand Mace, also longbow, Illustrious Sweep, Sequence of Murder, Eye for an Eye, Shiny Dagger. I can just sell Warden of Darkness. That might be good for Regil. I'm not sure what he's got at the moment. I don't know what Sela has at the moment either. Alright, what do we got, Sela? You are using Divine Protector, +2 Mithril Heavy Shield. Okay. Regil, you are wearing your Adamantine Hell Knight plate, so you don't need that either. So, let's get rid of this and that. Okay. Oh, right, before I forget. Hey, Finian. How you doing? Okay. So now, I guess, Greybor to go kill the dragon. I'll take Arushale along just in case I want to stop by Green Gates. No. Regil, you are going to go in for Sela. And... Nenu or Ember? Well, let's go for Ember. Although Ember's not going to hit full power until I hit, Blackwater. Alright, I want to go to... this way. Let's stop by the Temple of the Good Hunt while I'm at it. I go say hi to, God, I don't remember what his name is. You can stick over here for the moment. Just hole up in that citadel, so I don't have to worry about it being sieged. Alas, Pelurus Falls is closed to me. Makeshift lab. Legacy of the Ancients. There we are. Have I run into the skeleton merchant? Yeah, I don't know. I should go check on that.
There are many roads to success.
Also, now I see why everybody was going for Nature Oracle specifically. It's because there is no moon or lunar mystery in this game. So your only option for the Charisma to AC bonus is either dip a level into Scaled Fist or go for Nature Oracle. Which, little disappointing, honestly. Moon has a bunch of cool stuff, but I guess they couldn't implement a lot of it because it's things like the Wall of Force, which you can use as a bridge. The Moonlight Bridge is super cool! But not the most useful thing in here. Do they even have Wall of Force in this game, come to think of it? I don't think I've actually seen Wall of Force. Which is fine, because then enemies would be using Wall of Force, and you'd have to have Disintegrate to get through it. Which would suck. Hey, Kyato. What's it like to be a prior? Tell me about Delamere. I already know all about Aristil. So you got a bunch of scrolls and some good stuff, honestly. Really annoying that he's going to die and I'm going to lose access to this entire shop because he's very useful. He's got Mental Flow, he's got Scroll Scribers kits up to level 7, which I don't remember. Did I take that? Did I take the one that gives me... I can't remember if I took the one that gave me, Scribe Scrolls. Skill, that's human. Class, I think would have it maybe. Feats. Spell Pen, Wolf-Scarred Face. Martial Nature, Natural Oracles, Flattened to Animals, Inspiration, Reach. Scholar Arcane. Yes, I do in fact have Scribe Scrolls, so I could buy the scribing stuff. Yeah, but Reverse Gravity... The game doesn't even have Fly. Arilu Vorlesh is unique in the entire game as the only person who has Featherfall, or the ability to cast it.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
In a jail cell? With some cultists? There's a couple options, honestly, Woljif. You shouldn't have asked that question. Finesse training dagger, finesse training. Let's go with... let's go with short sword. It's a little unfortunate, honestly, that there's no flight or anything, because it would help a lot honestly. Like, just being able to not have to deal with terrain and ground-based traps and having to teleport everywhere if you want to get up to a higher level or for something, like, that would be great. But we don't have that option.
Don't mind me. Pretty good, aren't I? Might be trapped, might be treasure.
Focus.
Did they really change it so that the entire game has to use first aid kits in order to use Treat Affliction?
This is my kind of work.
Watch out for trouble. There's something unusual.
There's something about this floor I don't like.
This is my kind of work.
Right there. Something? See?
Keep your calm.
Oh, it's an elven note. Also, where was that thing about Finian? There it is.
There are many roads to success.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Belt of Incredible Dexterity +4. Hey, how about that, Woljif? What are you currently wearing? +2? Well, let's change that. First off, let's get you some more spells, since you are going to be my only actual arcane spellcaster, as strange as that is. Since I'm not going to be using Nenya for this. What? Lucky dice. There we are. Aim A to Z. Oh god, that's right. This thing also exists, doesn't it? Book more secrets. Now you're some creatures getting effects of Great Longstride and Good Hope. Right. Almost forgot that thing gave me summon bonuses. And we got a Midnight Bolt there, as needed. 3 spells in the Oracle Cleric spell list per day. They're maximized, though, using maximized spell feat. I'm an Oracle, might as well. I'm actually going to give these 2 to Woljif. Because I need him to be able to perceive everything. And trickery. And, just take these 2 off you. Might as well give you that as well. And there's Tiger. Perfect.
Who, me?
There you go. Big spell bonuses to Woljif now.
I will guide.
Where does this lead? Kata's face goes gray and he falters and stutters over his words. What does the door? The door leads into the cellar. There's nothing interesting behind that door. Sweat breaks out on the cleric's forehead as he looks at you with pleading eyes. Reveal the light of heaven. You're lying. You have a dark secret that is eating you up inside. Rid yourself of it. Something bad has happened to you, and I'm not going to harm you. But only you can help yourself. Kato gazes at you with wide, awestruck eyes and falls to his knees. Determination and contrition ring clear in his voice. I repent, Commander. I'm a prisoner of Baphomet's witch, Zenedra. She came one night, threatened me, and forced me to let her into the crypt. She said that her friends would be coming here, and that she placed a curse on me. If I allow anyone other than initiated servants of Baphomet into the crypt without her permission, a brood of rats will appear in my stomach, and they'll gnaw me from the inside out. So I panicked like a coward. I said nothing to anyone. I know they're wreaking abominations in there, in my temple. But you're right, no one can help me apart from myself. My faith is strong. The next time that cursed witch comes here, I'll show her who's the biggest turnip in this field. I'll lie in wait in the crypt, and then I'll attack her and burn her bones to ash. I would ask for your help. I suppose you wouldn't want to sit around here waiting for Zenedra to appear. You have your own duties, of course, as commander. And even if I did let you into the crypt, Zenedra's curse would kill me on the spot. So I have to manage on my own. You can count on me. Kato's face is alight with determination. I don't know who this Zenedra is, but I'd really like to get my hands on her and have a chat. Or maybe I just reach for my weapon right away. It speaks a language all its own. But a quick death is too good for cultist scum like her. After all the fear and torment and pain they put people through. After this furious outburst, Sela calms down again and speaks to Kato. Stay strong, kid. You're not alone. You have allies in your faith. Camellia sighs in exasperation. What do you expect from a peasant? It's in a peasant's nature to obey those who are stronger. The little priest has struck up a friendship with our enemies. He betrayed us, hid them in his own temple, and now he's been caught. What should we do to this foolish little bird caught in a snare, master? I know so many wonderful ways of inflicting pain. I scarcely know where to begin. The hunter's gaze grows hungry and predatory, like a wildcat that has spotted a defenseless dove. You get no right to speak here, Wendwog. You have zero right to speak. Pure animal terror is written on Kyoto's face. Commander wouldn't let you get your claws on me, evil fiend. His just will hand me over to be tried as the law commands. I have to go. Wendwog, you have no right to speak in this instance. Now that I know how your story goes down, if I'm not romancing you, you have zero right to speak.
Focus on the goal.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, let's head over here, I suppose. That's close. Or not. I don't know which... There are so many road encounters, I don't know which one this is. Oh, it's the dragon. Okay, right, I gotta take care of the dragon, probably. That seems like a better thing to do. Bye. You know what, Regil, also, just, okay, it's fine. Let's just, away with me. I kind of want to convert... Have I leveled Arushalite up? I think I might have, but I kind of want to convert her to a Slayer. Like, instead of keeping her as a whatever ranger, just convert her to a Slayer and just do all the stuff with range slaying. Is this another Devara? Swear to God. Better not be another Devara. It's another Devara. I just did this. I just did this, asshole. We just did this. Well, let me see. What level are you right now? You're level 8. Next level, you would get evasion. Fort Saver die, so she gets assassin stuff? Favorite enemy. Favorite enemy, demons of magic, humans. Trap finding. Actually, how do you do that thing? Ah! I see. So I actually haven't been using Arushale's... I haven't been using Arushale to her full power, then. So keeping her as a ranger is a better idea, because she can just get the favorite enemy bonus and just keep stacking it on my allies. The rest of the party benefits from her being a ranger. Okay, let's see. Is the army able to move? Sure is. Oh boy, a burned down shack. Actually, no, you guys sit in there. It's fine. Okay, now that, if I'm... Okay, yeah, that's where Sacred Lands is. That's what I thought. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna have you two combine over here so I have fewer armies hanging around. Yeah, it makes sense if you have that ability on her. Because without it, it's just kind of like she's, you know, a decent bow person, but you can do better bow stuff with ranged Slayer or, you know, any kind of number of weird stuff. Ranger is kind of like, it doesn't quite capture the same imagination as a huntress. Or just really interests me in general. Ranger, I've always felt is kind of a weak class. It's not really a weak class, because it is still a full BAB class that focuses on getting free combat feats that bypass requirements. That's not weak, by any stretch. But it's always been like, it just doesn't really do a lot that's very special, in my opinion. But that one is pretty good if I can pass on my benefits to allies. Like, that's really strong. Oh, good. The map is Sarkoris. I can get a int-based something for somebody. I don't even know who'd use it at this point. Take a quick nap.
Why do mortals always leave the ones they love? Isn't being with the people you love the ultimate happiness?
Greybor.
Are we built to be happy? The way I see it, we're born so that we can spend our whole lives floundering and trying to loosen the garrote of unfulfilled desires that's wrapped around our throats.
That's awfully grim of you, Grey Boar, but sure.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Alright. Well, first, get on Bismuth. Okay, where's the... It's over here. Right. Alright, so everybody, if you would come over here first, thank you. I'm going to cast Remove Fear, under the assumption that it's still broken. Let's do this. Wait a minute, these are brand new, I think. I don't remember seeing these ones. Radiant Ground. You create a 20-foot radius area for a number of rounds equal to your cast level. Each round, every creature in the area is healed for 1d6 points per 2 cast levels. That seems very good, but also every creature? Sunmarked. For 1 minute per cast level, the target's attacks deal additional 1d6 holy damage per 4 caster levels. And any creature striking the target in melee deals normal damage, but also takes 1d6 points of fire damage plus 1 per caster level. You create a wall of light, which deals 1d6 points of holy damage per cast level to any creature going through it. Evil creature. It grants any good or neutral creature an ability to deal 2d6 additional holy damage with their next attack. If a good or neutral creature charges through the wall, it will instead deal 1d6 holy damage per cast level with their next attack. Neat. We're against Weakness Communal, Cure Serious Wounds Mass, Creeping Doom. Alright. And here we have Ward Against Weakness, Communal, already cast that, Ward Against Harm. Boop. Okay, Aegis of the Faithful. Bolt of Justice. Let's go Tree Seeing. Do I have enough dust? Yeah, I've got enough dust. Alright, what else we got? We've got Ward Against Impurity, Communal. Allies in a 20-foot radius gain immunity to nausea and sicken, diseases, and poisons. Doesn't... Yeah, okay, so Ward Against Weakness is just a better version. Okay, so it just keeps upgrading. It just keeps upgrading each time. I see. Alright, well, that's, immunity to disease, nauseated, sicken, disease, poison, ability, damage, ability, drain. Fatigue, exhaustion, nauseate, sicken, disease, poison, ability, damage, ability, drain. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Let's go.
Distract them from
not an option.
Oh. And away we go. The exit's over here. Or there, but over here is the main one. Alright, well, I failed my check, which is fine, although it does mean the True Seeing is going to go away, which kind of sucks. Oh, it's the Shrine of Sacrilege. Oh, lovely. My favorite. Okay, it's got to stop because it's about to hit the thing. Take a nap.
Don't stray from the campfire. If you do, I will consider it an attempt to flee.
I don't have anywhere to run to, but I don't want to cause you unnecessary alarm.
Alright, now time for the most annoying part of the game. I don't even know why they gave me the options here. Watch me roll a 1. Oh, I did it. That's, that doesn't usually happen. Normally I do something like that and it rolls a 1 or a 2. I very rarely get a full success on something that has not a 100% chance. What did I roll on that? I rolled a 7. Oh, so I barely made it. Great. That's honestly what I was expecting, but hey, whatever. Alright, right, so first off... resist fire communal. Let's see here. Ward against weakness communal. Trucing communal. Alright, and just for good measure, I suppose. Now, Woljip, do you happen to have invisibility prepared? I forgot to prepare anything. God damn it. Do I have any scrolls of invisibility?
I'm your blade.
I really need to start doing this. Okay, now the question is, do I have a scroll or potion of invisibility? Potion to vanish! Good enough. That'll last 1 round,
Commander?
I think. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Because I gotta drink this potion of vanish before we enter that cutscene so it doesn't trigger, so that way Greybor can stay invisible and gain a plus 30 bonus to his stealth check on this attempt.
Practice makes perfect.
Watch out for trouble.
There we go. Look at that. Plus 33. Sweet dreams.
This is my line of
Surrender, or
I
else.
will resist.
All right, now while I'm at the while I'm on the subject here, let's just I am slowed. All right, that's fine. How about 1d4 plus 1 dire boars? Ow. She's getting away! Okay, everybody come up here and kill the dragon, please. She's right there. Yeah, nice job, Bismuth.
I'm ready to offer you my services. It is always a...
Keep your calm.
Hey, storyteller, what were you doing here?
There are many roads to success.
God, what was downstairs? I think it was just a kinetic diadem or something. It's not important for me. But let's go check anyway. I don't remember. I'm 90% sure it is completely useless for anybody besides, like, a kineticist. And it's definitely not worth it because these things down here are fucking harder than the dragon.
Something.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Normally. Current difficulty level notwithstanding.
Simply business.
Okay, there's one more. There it is.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Take a look.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, we got this thing. Kineticist rod. That was it. Oh boy, this level is completely broken. I never realized how broken that was. Cornelius. Brutal Orchestra. I am not familiar with this game. Let me take a look. Brutal Orchestra. Turn-based roguelike strategy game. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. I got it open on my Steam page, so I won't forget that easily. Probably. Alright, what do we got? I am not familiar with Swallow the Sea. There it is. Oh, I forgot to loot the dragon.
My expertise prevailed. It seems my expertise was not enough. There are many roads to success. That posed little challenge.
Callistria, I implore thee.
I will guide.
Ah, buddy. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it does have a very strange style to it. It's not like the weirdest one I've seen. The weirdest one is definitely going to be Hylix, or whatever that game is called. The one that looks like a... The one that looks like if you took Earthbound and then had a fever dream of Earthbound sprites. You know what? I'm close to Green Gates. Might as well. Best to handle it now before my buffs start running out. Specifically my True Seeing. Because the rest of them I don't really care about. The True Seeing I need to pay every time I do. And it's not cheap. It's not expensive, but it's not cheap.
Focus on the goal.
Is it? Because I'm looking at it now. It's got like a wacky art style, but it's not Hylix crazy.
Ah, a surprise.
This is my kind of work.
I will defend my dream.
Gotcha.
Disappear.
Watch out for trouble.
Well, like I said, I'll give it a look. I make no promises, as per usual, but I will take a look at it. Ah, Eridan's Wrath. Excellent.
Keep your calm.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Well, you know what it isn't? Something I'm going to deal with at this moment.
Can we retreat already?
Something is not right here.
Yeah, well, good thing I have somebody to take care of that then.
Pretty good, aren't I? My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Okay, that's where the clapper is.
This is my kind of work.
I sense something.
Stop.
This is my kind of work.
There we are.
I will guide.
Activate the bell.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, there they are. Boots of Free Reign. Perfect. Where are they? There they are. Perfect. That counters at my slow. And there's basically nothing else worth wearing on your boots outside of, like, specific builds, so, hey. No reason to ever take those off until I get Boots of Freest Reign.
This is my kind of work.
Boots of Freest Reign is the only thing worth replacing the Boots of Free Reign with.
Pretty good, aren't I? You can handle them, right?
Not an option.
This, got this, and get that.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, now for Jarunica. The old Haggeroni. I'm a hag. I can't believe how evil I am. Ho, ho, ho.
Can't you just die already?
There we go. What you doing, you reprobates? I think we've made a terrible mistake, Sociel says, as he looks at the 10-foot tall woman standing in the middle of a bunch of demons. Early, seriously. Alright, well. So much for that. You and I need to have a very serious chat. It's the grave! I do like how there's, like, no music at all right now. It's just, like, complete dead silence with the birds and such. Like, now there's music, but, like, up to that point, it's, like, completely dead silent. I forgive you, and please, try to forgive yourself. That sounds a little bit too, like... I feel like the good options... The good options definitely feel like they were geared specifically towards this kind of thing. Where it's like, I trust you and believe you. Please, try to forgive yourself like you know I would.
Keep your
Me,
calm.
Jesus, the second coming of Christ, as a looting vagabond. Wizard.
There are many roads to success.
Forgive yourself. Like, it's not do better or I'll believe you for now or anything like that. It's like, no, I absolutely believe you and think you'll do better. It's no, there's no, like, halfway there. It's a little strange. Okay, so, Woljif.
My tail is restless.
Come over here if you would. Just scoot around the outside and get that.
This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
Ah, physical perfection! Cool. Who would use that? Rachel? Maybe? That reminds me. I do actually need to level you up a wee bit. Do you have... Do you have weapon finesse? Weapon focus. I don't think he has weapon finesse. That's something I should fix. Oh, he does have weapon finesse. Okay, good. Ha ha. Excellent. Fear, compulsion. Let's see here. Now we're going to just take this. You have Last Stand, which is good. Weapon Mythic Finesse. Good. Perfect. Unrelenting Assault. Bigger they are. That's ranged, though. Yeah, why not? Oh, hi, Bismuth. You're big now. That must have been because Regil leveled up, and Bismuth counts as an animal companion. Neat. Alright, well that takes care of Green Gates. There's Ivory Sanctum over there. I need to hit Molten Scar before I do that, so I might as well go there now. Let's go take care of Verimirak. Verimirak.
Decide already.
Yeah, get on your giant steed.
I'm the guide.
Oh my god, they're doing some kind of ritual. Oh no.
I'll just have to resist.
Healing is what I was made for.
There we are. Hello, Verimirak. Who are you? What are you doing here? Where'd you learn to learn how to turn demons into humans? Humans into demons. The Vrock is truly wise. Why, Xantho the Plague One ordered me to leave you? Hi. Nice.
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
This. Page smeared with blood and soot. Some loot there, and a body here to loot as well, and don't worry about that. Don't worry about the sliding dinosaur there. Hi guys, how you doing? Help in the name of the gods! Who are you? You know anything about her? It's Janna. How'd you get here? What they did to you is horrible. The night stops. A soft, unpleasant sound is heard amidst the silence. The grinding of the Crusader's horrific teeth. Finally, the knife chokes out a response. We families, Commander. Save us. What'd they do to you? Horrifying ritual. What should we do to you now? Help us or kill us. Let's see. Aeon, Demon. Go to my camp. If the clerics don't cure you, at least they'll take care of you. A bloody tear runs down the knight's cheeks. His hoarse voice is trembling. Thank you for not turning your back on us, for not abandoning us. With your permission, Tamaz and I will search the vicinity. Now that the Vrocks have been ousted, we need to gather their poor victims. They need help too. Interesting, so I don't have the option of sending them to the mongrels because I haven't done that quest yet. Which makes sense, but interesting it's there. How'd you wind up here? Did they come furniture you? What else to do with you now? You can go back to your people, Janna. Bye.
Keep your calm.
I'll see you later in Seela's side quest. Alright. Is the teleport ready yet? Yes, it is. Finally. Alright. Vengeance of Sarkoris. Gotta talk to Char. And if I'm lucky, it's nighttime and Socio's playing card games. Card games on tombstones. And if I'm unlucky, then I'm gonna have to sit around for like 2 days waiting for him to show up for once. Because this Night Gambler sucks. It is a really, really annoying quest. It's not hard, it's just annoying because you have to sit there and go, okay, is he going to show up today? No. Is he going to show up today? No. And just keep skipping days until he shows up. Let's see, is it nighttime? Let's see if it's nighttime first. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Hey, he's playing card games in the graveyard. Holy shit. First try. That's incredible. I have never seen that happen. There we are.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, now I gotta go find Char and tell him that Morveg died because he was too lazy to come and help. If you hadn't spent your entire time sitting over here being a doddering old fool, I could have helped. I could have gotten help. Would have been much easier. But no, you decided to be like, oh no, he's fine. I'm an old man and he's perfectly fine, shitting off in some cave with his Sarkorian ambitions. He was literally sitting there just not doing it. Hey man, I don't even... Morveg is dead. It's not your fault. Morveg's soul was consumed by vengeance. He went to get the Cursor of Gorham and got himself killed. Take it. Take it and destroy it. You could have just shown up and helped. I'm just saying. It's not even hindsight is 20/20. I literally showed up, said Morveg is here. Right here. Right there. And just didn't want to move. Hello. Who are you? Yep, there we go, Blackwater. Oh, it's Darren's thing. What's the sweet smell? Alright, there we go. And is this the not a date? Oh, no. Okay, what else do I have to do while I'm here? Middle game, form the staff councils. Yeah, okay. Companions, more than nothing. Nenyo's not going to be dealt with for a while. Unvotiel, Thing's Awakening. Right. From Irabeth. Alright, let's talk to Irabeth first. Takes care of that stuff. Now I gotta go talk to the storyteller and find out what's going on. First with Tarendalev, second with that other thing. Right, storyteller's over here. What am I doing? That's where Captain Odin hangs out. And I don't even have him yet. Hello. Okay. Tarendalav's Claw. Powerful item. This is the ring from that one dude. Gauntlets. Shabby boots. Then I have a Tarendalav's story. Broken buckle. Ah, there it is. Covenant of the Inheritor. Excellent. That's useful for later on. Okay, Ring of Summoning. That is the one that one dude has. I don't remember what his name is. The one in the prison. There's also the Stern Hand, which I believe I picked up. I don't remember where those things get picked up. Okay, so is there anything else I need to take care of? Probably. Let's see. Dragon's Fate, Tarendalav's Lair. I already know where that is. 3 vials of magic essence, 1 bar cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood, 2 hides of magical creatures. Middle game, companion quests, everything's set there, for the moment at least. Alright, gotta wait for Kalesa. Ivory Sanctum, wait for the result for Erebeth, Price of Knowledge, Missing Scouts, Blackwater Clan. Right. So that pretty much takes care of everything I need to do to set up stuff, I think. Only major thing left to do right now is Ivory Sanctum. I might do the Ivory Sanctum before I do the Diplomacy Council. Because it would be really funny to have Queen Gallifrey sit in on all of those. So I might just do that. Anyway, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm going to leave that there for today. I think I spent a lot more time than I probably should have at the very beginning. But, I don't know why I haven't gotten my Angel Mentor yet. Like, every other Mythic Path gets their Mentor very early. Aeon, I think, gets your Mythic Path, like, immediately when you get Dres, and you just get stuck right over at the mirror. Fairly early on, you get, Sokoth showing up for Trickster, for Aeon, you get that. For Lich, I think Zachariah shows up relatively early as well. But the trigger must be the staff councils. Because I haven't set those up yet, and that must be what's causing it to not happen. That's the only thing I can guess. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to leave that there for now. I'll be back with this again on Wednesday. We're going to do Ivory Sanctum. We're going to see about getting the staff council set up. Do whatever else is going on. I've got to... what side quest am I going to have to deal with? I'm going to have to deal with Regil, got to deal with Wendwogs, got to deal with... Social... I don't think Camellia has a side quest in this. She has, like, the side quest where you have the option of killing her, which I'm going to take. I always take the option to kill Camellia if I have the chance, except for Demon. I'm going to romance her on Demon. I want to say it's Socio, Regil, Wendwog, Ember. Ember does get kidnapped in this act. I don't remember who else. Oh yeah, I've got to deal with Woljif's thing too. Darren doesn't have anything in this act, really. Sela does. Ursula does have something during this act. I gotta deal with her dream stuff. Greybor doesn't. Really, everybody has side quests during this act. Except for Darren and Greybor. Greybor's side quest is getting him to on the party. I gotta start being more lawful. I'm getting too neutral good. I'm not being lawful enough. I'm gonna start losing... I'm gonna lose the trust of old Deadeye at this rate. I'm being too much of a nice guy. Yeah, too much good. Much too much good. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. As I said, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna have to, like, stop going on story mode so hard so I can try the summons out a little bit. Like, you know what I might do? I might, when it's time for... the fight against Xanther, I might just pump it up to normal or core and see how my summons do. I'm not going to have the crazy summon stuff, unfortunately, because I don't have that mythic rank yet, where I'd be able to get the augmented summons, but I can get a little bit going in there. And I have all these other items that are also present. I could even summon some Azadas. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this trip into the world of Galarian once again. I'll be back tomorrow with some demos. Some small games I want to try out, that sort of stuff. And I'll be back with this on Wednesday. So, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. And, let me see here. I'll see you next time, and also, is anyone streaming? I can just raid real quick. Is anybody on? See, anyone playing Pathfinder? Nobody recently. Here, I'll send you over to Gimpy Knee. He's, it looks like he's going on playthrough 2 or so. So, say hi to him. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, and see you next time.